Okay, sorry I'm a little bit late getting started. I ran a little bit late getting ready. Part of it is I was watching the Game Awards, well, trying to anyway. And I'm excited to see a couple of things that I saw. Let me get my stream manager up on my phone. And we will go, obviously, with the modded Starfield. The one where I can use console commands, because that is 100. That is, as we have learned, a necessity in Bethesda games. I'm aware of, like, generally how the Game Awards went. I saw on Twitter that apparently Baldur's Gate 3 swept, but I'm more interested in the, like, announcements for that. And I saw one, Exodus, I believe it was called. That looked interesting. There was the remake of Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons. There's God of War Ragnarok Valhalla expansion. That's just to name a few of the big ones. I saw a couple more that I was like, oh, I forgot what it was called. That game that was made by, like, it's not Persona, but it was made by the Persona Dead team, and they have a bunch of big names on that if you know anything about, like, I guess anime and manga in general. What are we doing? Oh, right, we finished, so we finished Burden of Proof. I'm gonna see, I do want to see if there's more, stuff. Oh, I guess I could grab, hang on, yeah, let's do this real quick. Let me take Harbinger, not miscellaneous resources. I have to go really, really far down for this. Sealant. 10. We have almost 800,000, I just realized. Where did I get this? Why do I have this Varoom Pain Blade here? I know where I got it from. I'm wondering why it's here. I guess I could keep it. It's not really a reason to, though. Yeah, I'll sell it. There's also a combat knife in here for whatever fucking reason. Right, I was gonna do the next thing for the Crimson Fleet. Hello, video game? Hello? So something interesting I learned. The old Earth armor apparently can't have any mods on it. At least, not the, like, not stuff like Resource Hauler or Repulsor.
Yes.
Or Chameleon or whatever. I wish it would stop changing my power.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
135. I guess it's fine for it to do that once I get in the system. It's also why I kind of only want 1 point in the grav drive. Just because it's nice being able to get around.
We're docked.
Really, to cross little small distances really fast.
Captain, greeting.
I also looked up what level I need to be to make sure that the old Earth armor is the highest tier, and it's actually level 48 that I have to be at minimum. We're almost level 46, so we're not quite ready to go do that yet. And I'm hoping that it doesn't do what that other outfit did and just spawn a whole bunch of
There's certainly no shortage of things to do around
random ones. I hope it's actually 300 credit. Wow. I'm not helping her with her research anymore.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Did I yoink this? I did not yoink that.
Between you and me, this place sees some weird cases.
I believe it. Boom Pop, Orange, Canuck. Actually, isn't the Canuck way better than Boom Pop? I guess that would explain the difference in credits. I think I probably have. Yeah, Boom Pop Orange is 10% O2 recovery. Canuck Maple is... Oh, actually, it's also 10%. 3 HP versus 3... Yeah, what? So then why is this so much more expensive than this? Okay, look. More white vases that are actually blue and yellow. And this one is multicolor, multiple colors.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, did I steal those vases? They're probably still on me, right? I did not. Although they're white in my inventory? What? Quick save. Drop. Did these turn white after I picked them up? They did. That is so lame. That's so sad. Why are they multiple colors? Why are there multiple colors if they're not gonna stay the different color? I'm sure modders will get on it very soon and be like, oh, multiple, you know, new vase colors, so you're not just stuck with a basic ass white vase. I need to get to the wolf system. I guess, anyway. Actually, I don't really need to go to the wolf system. I could go to any trade authority, really. And I sure gave the one here a lot of money when we bought those refined explorer things. You're about to hear a can pop. Oh, maybe I got away with. Maybe I managed to do it. Silently. It's one of those. Andreja.
My day is suddenly.
Apparently, you have money for me.
Indeed, I do. I am always.
Let's not do this where people can see us,
Are
actually.
you sure you must go?
Something stupid might fucking happen. Let's go, like, around this corner. Here. And I'll drop a quick save. Why is Andreja not following me around the corner here? Why are you staring at me? Wow, that's a big nickel deposit. You know, it never really fully occurred to me that I haven't really scanned this planet all that much. Why is Andreja not following me? Hello? There you are.
I was
Jeez.
just thinking about you.
Alright,
You will think of me.
alright, let's drop a quick save. Drop a quick save before anything's... Because something...
You need something, dearest?
Because something might...
A good
Something
team
dumb
always
might
should.
happen here. I might take these and suddenly get a massive bounty on me because they're all technically stolen. Okay, she has refined, space hasn't suit, that's fine. Okay, yep.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Okay, I was gonna say if I get a bounty here, then I'll try it again on the ship.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
And I was definitely not about to rule out the possibility that...
As vital as spaceships are to these, there was a time when I'll take any.
Here, have this. I really, really hate that these are not... that this doesn't seem to be that good of a weapon. I guess it is just a basic one. Well, a basic calibrated one. Oh, we never looked at this. Memento Mori. Crippling, cornered, demoralizing. This thing has explosive rounds? What the fuck? That's not something we can normally put on a side star. That might be going to the Adoring Fan, actually. It's definitely good. I mean, it's definitely refined. Actually, I think it might be stronger than refined, right? Refined Rattler. Do I not have a regular refined side star? I really wish this was any good. Because we got these so late. Granted, they do physical and energy damage, but like... I guess I could see how it stacks up once I upgrade it compared to, like... Refined Rattler. Yeah, 32. I think... Memento Mori is also high-powered, so I do have to take that into account. Refined Urban Eagle. Would have been real nice to be able to use. Buy. Man, he has Refined Bounty Hunter, but not Refined Explorer. Got some Digipigs at least. Tau grade rheostat. I may what I'll probably end up doing is, well, cheating and putting a bunch of, like, ooh, advanced shoddy. Calibrated back here. What I was gonna say is what I might end up doing is I might cheat, and once we find, like, the best stuff, which technically I'd be able to do that right now with my with the pain blade. I may mod a bunch of, like, or I may console command a bunch of, like, upgrades onto onto them. Just because otherwise it would technically, I mean, I would still be, like, majorly grinding the RNG of, ooh, am I gonna be able to find this one particular upgrade? What am I, wait, am I here? Huh? Oh! Oh, shoot. These have weight, and I don't know if they're still considered quest items or not. Oh, I can sell that. Also sell these vases. They're meh now that they are just white vases now, and they're not. It's no longer interesting because they are exactly what their item description says. They're not like, I think this one was blue and this one was yellow, or vice versa, but their item description said white, and that's why I grabbed them. Because I was like, these are bugged. Can if I take these, will they still retain the color despite saying that they're white? Ooh, he has a lot of white hot ammo. I don't think I really need white hot ammo though, do I? There's no way this is... Yeah, that's only a mass of 1. Sell these, sell this, sell all of these, sell these, sell this. You know what? I bet I have a bunch of... Yep. A bunch of aid stuff. I forgot. I picked up a bunch of aid stuff while we were... in disguise. I'm gonna buy back the antibiotic paste, though. Dude, melee weapons need just straight up an overhaul. Like, a complete overhaul. Huh, is stream moments down? The bot, I mean, not the... I have dropped a couple of frames, not... Really, I've dropped 0.1% of frames. Now that I think about it, we haven't actually looked around here all that much. Ooh, it's some nice to order. 7 cases of beer, 2 cases of boba alien tea, 1 without boba, 1 bottle of whiskey, cheapest, 3 sets of bar nuts, 2 slabs of that mystery meat.
Hey.
What's up?
Yes.
I just want to see what's up top, man. Can I actually go back here? That's the kitchen. There still might be like a skill magazine or something here, though. Not that I can see.
Rumor mill says stronghold got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him.
feel like there's a couple of questions to be asked here.
Yes, what?
Oh, here's the stairs. Let's see. Oh, white, yellow, old vase. White micro vase. Yeah, for some reason, some of these vases say that they're white, but they're like multicolored or whatever. Oh, I will be taking that. There's all kinds of keys around, but Omega the Last Days that I'm not sure how to, like, get. Heart Plus, nah. I could steal it and buy it back, but
Ron Hope was a legend. I just pray the company is safe.
Some may consider literal mute.
Here you go. I need to sell you. I can't sell you those. It's fine, I guess. I can fast travel to the den. I do want to see, because when we finished... We finished the... I forgot what it was called. The...
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
The evidence gathering quest. And that makes me want to see if, that makes me curious if
If you want help, I'm here.
it makes me curious if any other evidence will still spawn in, and if it does, can we like turn it in? Memento Mori, long barrel, definitely. Let's change this to a recon laser sight. Put a reflex sight on it. Suppressor. Tactical grip. Oh! Wait, what? I guess explosive rounds are standard. Armor-piercing rounds deal more. Wait, what? Why do armor-piercing rounds do more than explosive? What? I'm so confused. High-powered, so that's 44.2 with explosive. I want to see what the Adoring Fan has. He might just have a regular old side star.
Have any new books?
With no, he might just have a regular old side star with no, like, flare or anything.
Yes, Your Eminence. Whenever I'm lost, gladly.
He has extended mag calibrated refined side star. So he has 58 rounds with this. versus Memento Mori. Crippling, cornered, demoralizing. And it's, what was it, 44 versus 46? You know,
That was a good
you
point.
know what? Hold
It'll be
on.
hard to top it, but you always manage.
The crazy thing is Memento Mori doesn't even look like it's a unique sidecar. Long barrel. What the? Oh, I hit escape.
Stock
Alright.
versions are never quite what you want.
On laser sight. Reflex sight. Nozzle. Focus nozzle for sure. That jumps the damage up by a lot. Not so much on the physical side. It jumps it by 4 points. On the energy side, it jumps it up by 24 points. Drop an amplifier on it. Boom. Drop some Annihilator rounds on it. Yeah, sure, Annihilator rounds, why not? And I could also make it burst fire at the cost of a significant amount of damage. I don't know if that's worth it. Not for a pistol, anyway. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go give the Adoring Fan a better weapon, and then I realized most of my my main rifle, this Beowulf, only deals 42 damage, so it's actually weaker than his main side star. Explosive rounds. It's definitely interesting to me that armor-piercing rounds are stronger than explosive rounds on this. I feel like that's an oversight, because on the drum beat, it's the other way, right? If I take this power beat, yeah, on the drum beat the explosive rounds are stronger. That feels like a big oversight. Like maybe I can't. So here's my issue with it. I can understand them maybe doing that for the sake of balance, but it's not consistent. So like if it was weaker on both the side star and the drum beat, that would make sense because it's like, oh, they deal, you know, they're not as powerful, but they hit multiple enemies, or they can hit multiple enemies, so that's, you know, so that's why that is. I'll store with this. I guess I'll also store the Memento Mori. Oh, I just realized this also doesn't have, like, suppression. So that makes it immediately not quite as impressive. Because, like, my Orion, I think, deals just as much damage as that, and it can be suppressed. As a matter of fact, my, our Lawgiver deals... okay, see, the Orion doesn't deal quite as much damage, but it can be suppressed. And that actually is, like, kind of a big deal to me, whether... Oops, whether, weapon can be suppressed or not. Yeah, see, most of this stuff I would just set to be weightless as well. If I could. Like, maybe not healing items specifically, or at the very least not, like, healing food specifically, but, like...
Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Not right now, Barrett. Oh. I guess you could help me by not breaking my audio, Barrett.
Dan acknowledging incoming hail. Docking Bay 1 is free.
Docking complete.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Let's go. Yeah, stream on that spot still hasn't spoken up yet.
Good to see you.
A little bit weird,
You
but
won't find a better op.
Advanced stuff aside from this mag storm and mag shot. Oh, hello! Modified Varun Inflictor, particle beam rifle, focus nozzle, reflex sight, tactical magazine. This is what I've been looking for Andreja, one of these. And it does use heavy fuse. Why does the Trade Authority have everything good? Oh, there's stream elements. Fine, 30,000. Do you also happen to... Probably not. Oops,
May I be of service?
I meant to...
You won't find a better off.
Sell this.
the Great Serpent favors me to have. I will be thinking about you.
Let's just go to... So she's about to be able to not carry quite as much, but it's fine because we're gonna hopefully super boost up her damage. And also make it so that she doesn't necessarily have to use electromagnetic anymore. Alright, standard barrel. Oh, stabilizing barrel for sure. It increases accuracy, but stabilizing barrel is definitely gonna be a lot nicer. Recon laser sight. Recon scope or short scope? Recon scope for sure. I may focus nozzle. Okay, yeah, that's the correct one. Definitely annihilator rounds. Internal, definitely amplifier. Alright, now let me go find Andreja.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
How is Andreja not here with any of you? Not here. There's 3 crewmen. Like half of the people, over half of the people on my ship are down there, but Andreja is not.
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things.
Oh.
You think to notice? There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare you try to spoil perfection? But don't worry.
Andreja? There she is. Jeez.
I would move the stars.
It's so weird when I enter a ship, or when I enter my ship, and the person following me, Equalizers, Varun Inflictor. And the person following me just completely vanishes. Yeah, see, now she's at 45 weight, but that's fine. I'll still keep her having the refined Equinauts for now.
Goodbye, dearest.
Equipped for now. I also need to, you know, check around, hop around and see if I can maybe find some more refined explorer stuff. I don't think there's gonna be anything in there again. There might be something at Sidonia though? Maybe. It's worth a look. Powers launchpad, partially explored. How? There's so many of these things that say I've only explored like 60-ish%.
I always wondered what it would be like to see these famed red devils in combat.
Honestly, I don't think it would be that as impressive as you're hoping. You know, I just realized, I just gave Andreja the equivalent of an assault rifle with annihilator rounds. I'm gonna have to be real fucking careful where I step. After a combat encounter.
Just a heads up. You see signs of vision?
Yes, I'm aware that they're terrormorphs. I was part of the crew that discovered that.
Take your time and ask me if you... Cool.
I want to make a trade. I'm not stupid enough to be like, oh, I heard they deal in illicit goods. Modified calibrated mag shear. Actually, I think I'm only using a regular mag shear, but I could be wrong. Ah, refined explorer. Perfect. Helmets. Particle grenades? No. Resources. Miscellaneous. Station base 2, why not?
See you around.
I think I was getting kind of low on polymer, so let's go grab that. Grab some from you.
We got a lot of good stuff. Take a look.
Spacesuits. I guess refined mercenary, but not refined explorer. Packs? Helmets. I don't actually know where we got the particle grenades that we have. I think we found them as random loot in a like an ammo box or something. So I'll assume I'm going to need this adhesive. I think I was getting low, and like I said, I'm pretty sure I was getting low on polymer as well. I don't know if I need polytextile or sterile
Be safe out
nanotubes.
there.
Is there a spacesuit workstation here? No. Residential section. Do I?
Oh, how are you? See you.
Back to Harbinger. Get up.
Hello, Captain.
I need to know who has, or if anyone has a refined explorer helmet, but not a spacesuit.
You're handling this whole... Looking for something?
What do you have? Okay, you have... Okay, you're also geared up. I guess the next one would be
Alrighty.
Sam Coe, then? Adoring Fan, unfortunately, is gonna get the short end of the, upgrade stick. Not quite as bad as, like, Vasco, but... Adoring Fan, since he doesn't have any, like, relevant quests or anything other than...
Looking as glorious as ever.
He's probably gonna be the last one to get any upgrades. Find some more spacesuit. I can do the I could do this 700 times and I would still have to fucking look.
Custom alterations to the standard issue.
You got sterile nanotubes. Getting a little... oh, never mind. I was gonna say on semi-metal wafers, but we don't use those. Because it's all damage resistance. And then pocketed. Getting a little low on sealant.
I'm up for a little adventure. pleasure.
Oh. Sam? Oh. I thought it was Andreja.
I must confess.
It's right here.
You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, I want you to give... well, here. I want you to take one of these Explorer spacesuits. And now I want you to wear the Explorer spacesuit. And now I want you to hand over the Trackers Alliance spacesuit. And I'll work on getting you a better Roost pack soon.
So long.
And then we'll deal with Sarah and... sorry, I hit caps lock on accident. And then we'll deal with Sarah and Odoran Fan, you know, soon.
Captain, hello. I am Ben. You survived your most recent...
To Sidonia! Should I be concerned why there's 4 guards walking out of here at the same time?
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago.
That's a little concerning in any RPG. 4 guards approaching you at the same time with weapons drawn.
Do your part to keep Sidonia and Rafini free.
Like, I wish more guards were like... were, you know, just standing around with without their weapons drawn.
We got a lot. Hey, you looking for it? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, okay, that's interesting. So I think it's definitely based off of the first stat. Because Explorer Spacesuit is definitely better than Trackers or Bounty Hunter. Just for the sake of just because it doesn't, like, it offers equivalent protection for nowhere near as much weight.
Come back anytime.
Let's see if I can find something on that New Homestead, which would be on Titan, right? Yeah. Although, there's also something over here on Europa. Or not? Not on Europa? Wait, what is this? Let's go to Europa. Let's go over here. Because there's very clearly a marker indicating that there's some kind of colony here or something. Is it on Callisto? And it's bugged? Whatever. We'll go check New Homestead. Why am I not able to just fast travel here? What? There. I'm like not even leaving the system, and it's not letting me, and it wasn't letting me do anything. Extreme cold and snow. Minus 180 Celsius, jeez.
There is value to be found in the facts of history, provided one does not get too tied to it.
Yeah, well, we're just trying to find We're just trying to find gear.
There are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.
It's been a while since I last visited. Nice to see this place still has the same charm.
Normstead is a living history exhibit.
Okay, here we go. It is in an entirely different zone. Store. Here we go.
Boy, am I glad they have a chunks here.
I still can't believe people actually live like this.
Why are you behind the counter?
That's a nice outfit you got. I could probably offer you a good price for it.
I'm not interested in selling the clothes off
Sure
of my
thing.
back.
I'm also...
You have nothing. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Yeah, well, this is not a good selection of stuff. I guess at least he has adhesive, but...
Come back anytime.
I'm just like, ooh, general store, maybe we'll have, you know, what I'm wanting, and... No, it doesn't. Could you click on Alpha Centauri? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Every time I think it's not gonna click, I double click and it unselects it. Every time I think it's not gonna select it, I double click and it does, and that causes me to double click and unselect it. It's so finicky. I don't know why they had to make it so finicky. Like, let me just click on it, and on the star, on where I'm trying to go on the star map. You can even just make the star map 2D for all I fucking care. If that's what it takes to make it to where I can click on it and then travel to where I'm trying to go, that is fucking fine. Make it 2D, I don't give a shit. I'm just real tired of spending 3 minutes trying to select the star system that I want to jump to, because it either refuses to correctly lock in.
Both items may require multiple levels. Welcome to UC.
And then I struggle like we just saw because I try to click, because I click it once and it doesn't correctly, like, and it doesn't take, and then I click it a second time and it doesn't take, and then a third time and it doesn't take, and I get to the point that I'm basically just spamming, and when I expect it to not take, it takes, and when I expect it to, and then that just resets the whole problem. Never found Explorer gear. No money for you then. Calibrated hard target. Ooh, that's tempting. It definitely wouldn't be as good as the lawgiver that we have right now. But I'm definitely interested, but I definitely feel like by the time we got I keep wanting to call this a hard point as well, but no, it's hard target. That's definitely probably going to be our end game sniper. when we get it. I'll probably like
Back to it then.
when we can find, you know, superior variants of it.
To be able to work for the.
I'll probably get a superior variant of it, and then be like, and then slap. Definitely slap instigating on it, because that is, instigating is like a fantastic. Like, if I had to put anything on this Varun Painblade, it would probably be like instigating would be one of the big things. Probably instigating, attack speed, and some other modifier, I don't even know. Actually, let's go to the Mast District, which is that way. I had to look around for a little bit. Also, I spent like half of my shift in a freezer today, so the warmth of the GPU is heating up my PC is real nice. Also, there may not be a stream on Sunday, or if there is, it'll probably be really, really early. A friend of mine is, wanting to...
Cool space suit.
A friend of mine is trying to make a, is making a video that she wants me to help her with, and I am willing to do so.
Thing about the trade business? Who? Of course, of course.
Find mag pulse. Actually, I never actually looked. Do I have a calibrated mag shear? I do. And I do have a refined mag pulse. Oops, buy. I saw advanced and got and was about to get real happy. Friend bounty hunter. Yeah, she doesn't have anything that I want.
There were so many facilities.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Pirates use them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems. Is there a type of weapon Combatech only?
Well, I haven't seen a Combatech grenade launcher yet, so maybe not those.
I got caught. All this stuff is legit. Absolutely.
Also, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they don't make any heavy weapons. They have shotgun, sniper, because this is Allied armaments. Side store is also Allied armaments. Huh, interesting. I don't know why I'm bothering. This guy never has any... this guy never has anything beyond... I'm pretty sure he hasn't changed his armor inventory since the beginning of the game. Weapon and explosive inventory... Yeah, sure, that's gotten better and changed up a bit.
Watch your back out there.
I think the reason for it is I think this guy is probably incorrectly coded as a weapons dealer, even though he should be more of a general goods dealer. So it feels like most general stores is where we're finding the higher tier, these refined explorer things. Ow! Flashbang!
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Find bounty hunter, regular explorer, man. Calibrated explorer. I'm sure there are people who are sitting here like, why don't you just spawn some in? And the answer to that is that I'm okay with cheating a little bit. Like, had I thought a little more about it, I would have just done that for the,
Thanks for coming in.
outfit Andreja had that had resource hauler on 2 of her, things. Also, I'm really, really annoyed. I don't understand why they have outpost management, generic outpost management specialist, generic ballistic weapon specialist, and then we have, a bunch of, you know, actually named characters. I guess I could try Paradiso. I was gonna say I could also maybe try Red Mile, but I don't think Red Mile actually had a shop.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves.
Paradiso. I do want to explore Paradiso a bit more, because I feel like they're... Like, it feels like...
See why this location was chosen for a resort. Very nice.
It feels like we landed on Paradiso to do that one instance with to do the one quest with the constants, and that was it. Like, I feel like there's gotta be more...
I'm here to help if you need it.
More going on here, right?
I cannot recall ever having the time, let alone the funds, for a vacation someplace like this.
Iconic tranquility?
Hi, you've got good taste coming here. What would you like?
Is this like a food store?
Hello. Well, if you fancy a cuppa, we have some new and
Red Mile, huh? Oh, I thought this was just generic dialogue, but Red Mile, huh? Did you not run it before?
You know, I thought you looked familiar. I think I've seen you in the feed before. I can't believe I'm talking to another runner. I'm a big fan of the Red Mile. You know Donovan Reese? He once came and ordered tea at our little shop. I think I died a little when he kissed my hand. If you ever run into him, tell him I still remember.
Alright, well, I do enjoy a nice cup of tea.
That's the spirit. It's not like you'll find a better drink over at Cafe Lux, am I right?
Actually, I do like tea.
So, what can I get for you today?
Despite the fact that I have no, said you're at Mama. Catch my latest run?
Oh, wow! I thought that was you. That last run was incredible.
It was not incredible.
You know, you're generating a lot of buzz. There's a lot of talk that you're the next Donovan Reese. I wish you continued success.
What teas do you recommend?
Well, if you want something strong, we have Earl Grey, breakfast, or classic black tea. If you want something relaxing, we have chamomile or easy sleep. But if you want something more exotic to tickle your fancy, might I suggest lotus or sunray?
My entire life, I have thought that was pronounced chamomile, not chamomile. So that's really a weird way to learn that.
Have a good day now.
No one's going
It
to
might be-
care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
I think it's one of those situations where technically both are correct.
Need something? Okay.
Do you have? No. No. And no. Well, do you have any better? I doubt it. No, she has a modified. Modified calibrated star shard. Not that any of that matters. Or not that that matters.
Have fun out there.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Can I go to the deluxe penthouse suite? I can. I'm not trespassing by being here? Oh, this must be... Oh, yep, requires key, inaccessible. Executive floor. Wait, are you the lady I... No.
I hope your stay here is going well.
Good to see you survived. Let me know if I'm able to help with anything.
How do you run so pleasant working for those people in there?
Oh, part of the job, I guess. Gotta put on a smile to keep it, you know? And it helps for those rare opportunities I get to talk them on some of their crazier ideas.
Myself out of being
Like,
able to...
did you know they wanted to dye the entire ocean on this planet pink so it would look more magical or something? They almost did it too, until I reminded Balam that guests won't appreciate the water dyeing their swimsuits funny colors. Funny it took that and not killing off all the ocean life, but I take what I can get. At least Balam's there to be the reasonable one.
Wow.
I hope I was able to help.
I hope I didn't lock myself out of being able to get like the penthouse here, because I didn't even know that was an option, or or considered that might be an option, because I didn't.
No major incidents in a while.
Hi.
If it's not important, bring it up with Kiwi.
What can you tell me about Paradiso?
We, the Paradiso Group, bought the rights to this planet years ago with the intent of turning it into the biggest and best resort in the universe. To that end, I'd say we've succeeded. As such, no other leisure enterprises may operate on the planet without renting land from us. But as you can see, none can afford such a deal. Go on now, enjoy Paradiso.
Can I talk to...
I don't really... This is a boardroom, not a singles mixer.
What's
or
not to
whatever.
love about this planet?
How do I purchase... That's interesting. Rooftop terrace, maybe?
It may be paradise. That doesn't mean we don't run into trouble.
What kind of gun? Oh, it's an Orion. It's like stuck inside of him.
This is even better than the show.
Salut, bonjour, good day. Welcome to Chez Simon. I am Simon, and this is my rooftop bar and lounge. Might I interest you in some refreshing spirits? Perhaps something special to enhance your stay with us, huh?
You own this lounge? I thought the Paradiso Group owned everything.
Yes and no. It's my name on the sign, and I generally get to run it the way I want, and taking a significant chunk of the profits, but technically, the Paradiso Group does own it. I even had to sign over my name to get it up on the sign, part of my contract with them. But I tend to look at it as job security. What, are they going to find another world-class bartender named Simon to replace me? I think not.
Any gossip?
Plenty, but I consider myself a professional. It wouldn't be kind to spread gossip about my co-workers at this resort.
That's
However,
fair.
I don't consider the Paradiso Group board members co-workers, so they're fair game. I have heard from multiple celebrity visitors that our CEO, Oliver Campbell, isn't as domineering and virile as he lets on. At least not behind closed doors, if you catch my drift. Word is, he likes to be told what to do, and his performance evaluations are often subpar. Normally, I wouldn't spread such rumors, but that guy is rotten and thinks way too highly of himself.
How crazy do the parties get here? He should have done that before talking
They
to
can
him.
sometimes get pretty out of control, but security does a good job making sure they don't get to the point where someone gets hurt. We've had to do away with the foam parties, for instance. Soapy surfaces and a 100-meter drop are not a good combination. Before you worry, we never had a fatality because of it, just a few close calls.
Alright, well.
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
I wish I
I
had booked
wasn't.
a stay for longer.
I'm like at the stool way far away from the stool. There's a literal person between me and that other guy, and he's gonna sass me.
I was worried about my beach body until I spoke with that lady at the Nancy.
Oh.
Hey there.
What is this place then?
If I could just stay here forever.
Why did I think...
Excellent sightlines. This would make a decently defensible position. And the view is nice too.
And the view is nice too. Hello. Oh, Casium. Somewhere over that way. Oh. Oh, down there, on the beach. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Because for some reason, Paradiso Penthouse Starfield. Okay, yeah, so I did lose access to the Paradiso house by not making... I don't remember if that was considered part of the deal or not. But apparently I did lose access to the Deluxe Penthouse Suite because I didn't make the constant
Every day.
The guys in the constant,
I think you call us one of the nicest.
With a name like
Not lucky I'm
Paradiso,
not like the other.
marketing for
I'm
this
surprised
place
you're still
rises
worried about that. As far as I'm concerned, we did those people a favor. Now they can settle on whatever empty planet they want and not be a bother to our guests or our bottom line.
No, yeah,
Not quite. Makes things easier. And no one mind because good shit. Sorry.
Premium suite in Paradiso. All houses. Oh, apparently. Huh. That's interesting. This doesn't consider this part of, as a home. I guess you can rent the penthouse, and when you rent, and when you indentured servitude, when you go the indentured servitude route for those guys, you just get unlimited uses of it. Oh, maybe I can just
don't think any
talk
place could be
to
more
this
perfect.
person.
You look like you could be a celebrity. I'll have to tell my staff to treat you extra well. Hey, how's it going? You enjoying the resort?
It's beautiful. I'm loving it here.
Yeah, this planet's pretty great, huh? There's a reason they named it after paradise, right? Name's a million, by the way. I work for the resort. You can come to me if any of the other staff here gives you trouble. Anyway, unless you need something else, I should probably get back to what I was doing. Gotta solve all the resort's problems before I can enjoy the Paradiso nightlife, if you're picking up what I'm putting down.
Sounds like you could use a hand.
You know what? I definitely could. We just got a major recall on our air purifiers, and neither me or any of my staff are able to get off-world to pick up the replacement parts.
What's wrong with the current air purifiers? Why the recall?
Bits of fibers from the filters can get blown out, not only defeating the purpose of the purifiers in the first place, but they're also harmful if breathed in.
Yeah, that does sound pretty bad.
But I guess this was an expense corporate shipped out on. And we're stuck with it for the time being until we can afford to replace the whole units.
Well, I could get those parts if you're willing to compensate me.
Wow, that'd be great. You can pick up the purifier parts using this claim slip at the Unified Transport Facility at Gagarin Landing. It's a long-term storage facility where the parts are being kept. Just show the claim to the shipping manager, Akachi Rosenblum, and you'll get what we need. Thanks. You're really saving my ass.
Try to do so. Guide to Hospitality. Read this if you wish. Last resort. Dark Huddleston.
Another lost belonging notification in the system. When am I going to find the time?
Oh dear, a guest. Dreadfully sorry you had to hear my complaint. How unprofessional of me. Hello, welcome to Paradiso. Dirk Huddleston at your service. Do you need assistance checking in for your reservation?
Can I buy unlimited access to the penthouse? Sounds like you're in the middle of something. Should I come back?
Oh, no, nonsense. Just a small scheduling issue. Some of our guests have misplaced their belongings, and I am responsible for finding and returning said belongings. Just one of the many services we are happy to provide here at Paradiso. Nothing to worry you about. May I continue to check you in?
I'm not a guest. I'm not planning on staying.
You're not? Perhaps you'd allow me to persuade you to reconsider? We have the finest amenities within or outside of the
Look,
city
I have to go
systems.
get air purifiers
If
for
do
you
change your mind,
guys
or if you need anything at all, I am here to help.
before people die. Maybe I can find the lost belongings.
Oh no, you're on vacation.
I'm not
wouldn't
on
dream of asking
vacation.
a guest, or a non-guest as the case may be, to find other guests' lost belongings. But if you want to take a look at the list in the system and you happen to find anything while you're out and about, I suppose it would help me out. Please, don't feel obligated, however.
Are these the lost thermoses I've been picking up?
Enjoy your stay.
Well, get off of the computer so I can actually view the lost and found. Key card. Waiting for the elevator, 5th floor. Might have dropped it near space. Well, I already found the lost thermos. Slate. Last seen on rooftop terrace prior to a night of heavy drinking. Can I give...
Be sure to experience all our resort. Thank you again for staying with us.
Alright, well, we'll worry about... It's so weird to me that... Because I definitely found both of these not on Paradiso. Anyway, let's head to Neon. We'll worry about we'll worry about those guys. Well, nah, we'll go ahead and do this with the Gagarin landing one real quick. Gagarin landing. Wow, I can't believe that. We managed to make it
There
all the
are
way.
always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant...
Last resort. Give the report claim to Akachi, I think is how that was supposed to. It suddenly got a lot darker.
Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely?
Your robots wander off often? I'm here on behalf of Paradiso, to pick up air purifier parts for a recall.
I'd like to help you, but there's a problem with my computer system. I can't verify your claim number at the moment. The technician said they should be done fixing it by 1100 hours local time.
I can fix the computer right now if you don't mind.
Normally I wouldn't allow it, but work is starting to back up. And I wasn't looking forward to staying late to finish processing all the claims. So, what the hell? Take a crack at it.
Alright, where's the computer at? Right here? You load the computer into the computer and manage to find a divide by zero error that has brought the entire system down. You manage to locate the source of the error and fits the code. The system starts back up and looks to be fully operational. Someone's an idiot and tried to divide by zero.
Another busy day in Gagarin Landing.
Fix the computer should be able to verify that claim for me.
So helpful when it serves your purposes.
What does that mean?
How about that? I guess I can call off the technician. And thanks to you, I won't have to work extra to make up for the time. Here's your order. Thanks again for the help.
What? Andrea, what is that supposed to mean? I'm mad now.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
Oh, only one that serves my purposes. as if I haven't been helping Andrea out. Or as if I didn't help Andrea out, like, a lot. As if I haven't been helping a lot of people out. Like, what? What?
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
I'm gonna go get the adoring fan again. At least the adoring fan appreciates me.
No one's going to care like he does.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
Oh wait, what the why is Emilian way over here?
Parasailing may be canceled for the time being, but you know, we still have other
I
fun
don't know how
activities.
much longer we can go with the air purifiers as they are.
Got the purifier parts for you.
You got them? That's great. And just in time, too. One of my maintenance people said they heard something rattling around in one of the purifier units.
I'm sure it's not a heat leash. They turn
Thanks.
into terror
I'll make
morphs.
sure the staff here always treats you right.
Nice.
Hey there, I'm Harish. If you're looking for stuff to do at the resort or have any other questions, especially about our amazing beach, I'm your guy.
What's your role here at the resort?
Oh, me? Limited at the moment. I'm between gigs, actually. I was hired recently to run wind sailing, but that's been canceled due to high winds.
That's
whatever, man.
very
Those
hilariously
winds are the best
ironic.
part. It wasn't even that bad. Too many guests just couldn't get the hang of it. Now I've been assigned to lead the guided meditations, but they haven't started up yet, and, well, we'll just see how that goes. I've never done it before.
Anything dangerous in the water I should know about?
It's a big planet with a ton of water, so I'd be lying if I told you I knew everything was perfectly safe. But I do know we've never, and I mean never, had an incident with local wildlife that left anyone significantly injured. Everything we've run into is so docile and beautiful in their own ways. It's almost like nature knew what it was doing and created the best possible world for Paradiso.
What's the best thing about Paradiso?
I'm surprised you even have to ask. Look around. I mean, what's not to love? But honestly, I'm kind of a beach nut. I could spend hours with my toes in the sand. Hey, maybe that's where I should run the guided meditation I'm supposed to run. See you. Don't be afraid to kick back and relax a little.
I don't have time to kick back and relax. I had to go take down the Crimson Fleet. Actually, wait. I should do this first. Lost slate, wedding ring, and room key. So this was on 5th floor. This was near the... No. Wait, maybe this was near the spaceport? I don't remember. And the slate was... The slate's gone. Like, it's destroyed. She lost it after a night of heavy drinking on the roof terrace. Lost and found. Elevator on the 5th floor. Dropped on beach outside entrance to a cabana. Okay, so on the beach. Entrance to a cabana. It's weird how she specifically knows that it was on the beach near a cabana when near the entrance to one of the cabanas when she lost her ring. Oh, is that it?
I guess I have to
No,
admit,
it's martini.
Never
glass.
tire of seeing beaches on almost any planet.
Leave us a review.
Not to be a downer, but this place is almost too perfect, right?
there are so many activities I'm looking forward to doing.
If I could just stay here forever, I would.
Why is there a fishbowl here?
I'm on vacation because I don't want to be bothered by anyone. Get it?
Look, you and your fishbowl can both go to hell. I'm over here working. Who are you two?
Everything here is a little more expensive than I expected. Guess that's how they get you.
It's love.
So I'm confused. So I'm pretty sure I thought those two were the only two cabanas. Maybe it was one of these? I guess technically these could also be cabanas. But they're not on the beach. At least I wouldn't consider them to be on the beach.
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I'm here for a little R&R, huh? Me too.
Are they local days or universe days? I imagine
I'm
universe
not much
days.
of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
Why do I feel like this is just bugged?
I hope your stay here is going well.
Lost and found Starfield. It is apparently difficult. No. Lost wedding ring, second cabana on the left. It's underneath the cabin, lying in the bushes next to the staircase. And it apparently doesn't. Oh, here we go. And apparently, yeah, it doesn't even light up. Actually, it does. Holy crap. Apparently, this is considered a really difficult quest. But looks like it. Looks like they either patched in quest markers if you get close enough,
No major incidents in a while.
or fifth floor premium suites. Oh.
Enjoy your stay, knowing you're in our capable hands.
I was worried about
Guard?
my beach puppy until I spoke with that lady at Ten Hands.
Requires key. I guess that's the room that you get if you...
It's my pleasure to make sure
Hope
I
you're
get
staying
safe.
safe out there.
I don't think any place could be more perfect.
We try to stay out of the guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Cuisine Delivery Squad, huh? Space, also known as Space Uber Eats. So the last one was on the rooftop terrace. I think it's hilarious that we managed to find 2 lost thermoses. I'm actually really curious what's gonna happen. When
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
turn, oh, here's the slate. When I turn the, I'm really curious what's gonna happen when I turn the thermos in.
Some of our guests think everything is complimentary. I've seen people...
Be sure to experience all our resort has to offer.
Found out the last items on your list.
Well, this is unexpected. You really shouldn't have felt obligated to help.
Like you were never gonna
But
find
the
that
truth
wedding
of the
ring.
matter is, you've actually saved me a great deal of time and headaches, so I suppose I should give praise where praise is due? So, good. I should probably give you something for your trouble. Thank you, I guess.
I will take experience! And I guess money too. Alright, now we can go continue taking down the Crimson Fleet. I can't decide if I want payloads or shield systems next. we still have not, like, we haven't found any hostile ships for, like, a long time. Outside of that one little instance where we ran into, like, 3 of them while in a really weak ship that we were forced to steal. It was a Crimson Fleet ship that we were in, and we kind of got forced into it. Because I like boarded the ship because I was just I just wanted to take the stuff that was on the ship. I didn't want the ship itself. And then the game said, "No, you're taking the entire thing." Or, well, it said, "No, you're let's stop by Volley Epsilon and grab chlorine." And then the game said, "No, the ship's gonna take off with you on it," because I guess it's scripted to do that for some reason.
If you need to host any organic materials, now would be the time.
Yeah, this is the wrong planet for that. Crimson Fleet ships often have shielded cargo modules installed. Interesting. I didn't realize that I could install cargo modules. I now feel like I should go to the crit system and see if we can do anything about that. I think I should... Oh my gosh, video game, please.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Mostly because I think it makes more sense to get illegal... Like, I think it makes more sense to upgrade my shield with...
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Yeah, well, I had to make upgrades.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons.
You know, it's weird. Being undercover, even though I know I'm technically undercover for the UC,
Anything ship related?
it feels less stressful being undercover here than it did in that other thing.
No, but just remember.
What do you have for sale?
And I need your cat.
Oh wait, that's buying ships. My bad.
If you want to stay under the radar, if you've got the credits.
If you have modified ship.
Sure. Let me.
Huh. So. I guess I can't. Do that. Starfield. Shielded cargo. Oh, it can only be purchased at Red Mile. Wait. Hold on, ship builder. Add. Weapons, raise, cargo. Here we go. I need starship design. $204, 1480 versus $190. Although this also offers shielded cargo. Although this gets 240. $190, $160. $170, $240. This gives 320, but it's not shielded. How much did this one give? 240. So if I get one more starship design, I could put 320 versus 240. I think that's worth it, honestly. 320 kilograms of shielded cargo. I may be putting my next rank into starship design then. Actually, I probably definitely will. Missions. I guess I could do in full. Let's just continue with the Crimson Fleet quest line. I'm sure anything that's available here is also probably available at Red Mile.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Neon. Let's go to Neon Core first. So I could, I mean, we do have the Razor Leaf, or whatever it was called.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I just don't want to use it because it has such a low cargo capacity.
You got the money.
Yeah, I got the money. He's got the goods or whatever. Spacesuits. Yeah, no spacesuits I'm interested in. No pack I'm interested in. And, I mean, he has Refined Truckers Alliance helmet, but considering we're working on upgrading from Refined Trackers Alliance to Refined Explorer, yeah, not what I'm aiming for. forgotten. Where was the outfit place? I've forgotten where the outfit place was.
You're in luck.
Boom boom. Rare shotgun. It deals 52 damage as opposed to an advanced shoddy dealing 400, well, not 400, 147. Modified advanced drumbeat, modified calibrated mag storm. Suppressed calibrated hard target. The buzz cut. Oh yeah, this is a technically unique Grendel. It's god awful, but it is unique because it's got a unique skin. Which is really sad because
always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Which is really sad because we can't, we wouldn't be able to put that skin on anything even if we did buy it.
We're fully stocked on. That would be lovely.
Do you have? She does not just Trackers Alliance. Actually, she only has calibrated. Narrow Boost Mark 3.
Have a good day.
Packaged food? Check. Neuromance?
Brands, liquors.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Seagart. Here we go, Seagart.
Joining them. Welcome to Sick Hearts. Absolutely.
Yeah, Refined Trackers Alliance, but not Refined Explorer. Anything, really? Man. We're getting so unlucky. You know, actually, I guess I could go back to the key real quick, because I didn't really check to see if they had anything. I am a little disappointed that the shielded cargo bay itself
airlock integrity looks good.
is another full-on like ship module rather than being able to add shielding to your current cargo bay.
Please disregard.
Like, I'd be perfectly fine if it was like, oh, if it was just a thing I bought, if there was just a thing I bought that said, oh, shields 10% of your maximum cargo. Or, you know, maybe not even 10, maybe not even 10%, maybe like 5%, then like 7%, and so on and so forth.
You are heading out. I'll only the
regular Explorer. Why do you have everything that why do you have the tier that I want in not the, but not the...
See ya.
It's so annoying.
Weapons, ammo, mods, whatever you need.
If you need
You don't
credits,
make it in this
hit up
life.
the mission. Just gotten a new.
Advanced Maelstrom. Air Fury. Scouts calibrated hard target. Really meh.
Done here? Fine by me.
Need something?
My price is maybe. Hey.
Advanced Eclectic, it's Advanced UC War Dog. And see, these are all, like, compared to equip, to current. Look at the difference here. Granted, I have heavy shielding on here, but still, like, that heavy shielding is not making over 40 points worth of difference. Or roughly 40 points worth of a difference. Not by itself.
Always a pleasure.
Are you looking to start
Let's see what we have. I'm sure we can work some.
I keep seeing it. We're finding Explorer spacesuits. The problem is they're not refined Explorer spacesuits. I'm getting real tempted to just make them refined through the use of console commands. Like, I kind of don't, like, I don't want to do that,
Find anything of
but
value,
God,
leave
is
it
it
here
tempting.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate
Alright, let's go to Madame Sauvage's place. And actually, I need... Okay, Madame Sauvage's. So we go to Madame Sauvage. Also, there was another thing that I missed on Mars, apparently. And again, I don't know how we were supposed to know that. Alright, so apparently there should be some evidence on... door to the left of the bar and make a right turn. Cabinet between two beds. Oh, yep, the big score evidence. It does still show up. Interesting.
Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed.
There's just one teeny little catch, though.
Whenever there's a catch with you, it ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch, but they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates out of Xenofresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 15 cases this time, at full price?
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want a taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profits.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, Estelle. You have a deal. Here's your drink.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
You know, I should have absolutely saved before I picked this up, because it might just be permanently stuck in my inventory. Let's quickly head back to Mars. Actually, no, let's... Where are you? It's Procyon, right? Yeah, Procyon B. I guess real quick before anything else. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're probably just in the system, right? Oh no, this is Freestar Collective. Well, let's go get the thing that I missed on Mars. Even if they're stuck in my system permanently, it's good that it's good to show these off, and also it's also good good to show these off, and also good they don't take up inventory space, is what I'm trying to say.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off.
This better be important.
Ah, that's what I need. Neva meetup. Evidence.
Neva! Sit down, have a drink. So, smooth jump into the Sol system? UC security hassle you?
Cut the crap, Adler, and let's make this quick. There's only so long I can stand a stink of minor sweat and stale beer.
Okay. Take it easy. Here's the fleet's kickback, just like I promised.
What is this bullshit? This is half. Half of what you promised.
No reason to get upset, sweetie. Security around Sidonia's been cracking down, and it's tough to get the Deimos marks to play ball. That means I'm spending big on bribes, covering lost shipments. This isn't exactly like running a pharmacy out here, you know.
Two things, Adler. And I will make this simple enough so even a total imbecile like yourself can understand. One, I don't give a damn about your excuses. You owe us the agreed amount on time every month. And two, you call me sweetie ever again, and I'll shove my knife so far up your ass that people will mistake you for a unicorn.
Okay. Sorry, Neva. I'll make it work. Here's the rest.
That's more like it. I'll see you in a month.
Alright, that's all I needed. I'm stuck on this random person. Alright. Tivoli, we go. Back to Neon.
The effort to make this place livable is astounding. There's no end what can be accomplished when we are credits to the
little stupid and went to the wrong thing. I also still have never found the jail here in Neon. It is hidden surprisingly well. Holy crap, that is so bright. Can the game please let me move? Ugh.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough ship to Xeno. Makes you forget how bad you stink.
Velocity violet, velocity orange, velocity green. Honestly, they're really pretty.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah. Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
So no one's taking you seriously.
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
Do you have any idea how heavy-handed I am? How hard the last mission I was on was? Let's cut the crap and get to work.
You're just gonna completely blow me off like that.
Yes, I fucking
I
am.
spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
He has certainly earned quite a reputation. Neon is proof of it.
You want to piss off Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right. I get the point. Let's just get this over with.
You also broke my audio. So now I'm really annoyed with you.
I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What kind of facility are we talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
What exactly is the power core?
Some fancy name the brain-trusted Generdyne calls the room where all the power from the conduction grid is stored. Cute, right? Hey, don't look at me. I didn't build the damn thing. All I know is that the tech inside the place is valuable.
Where exactly is the underbelly? We're in Ebsa. Well, we know where the underbelly is. Sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Delgado never mentioned anything about a virus.
That's because you're planning it for me as a favor. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
This high-speed wireless research methods. This high-speed wireless data collection siphon should make the job a cinch. Wait, another Bayou works at Generdyne?
Yep, nepotism has its advantages. Word on the street is that the Generdyne gig is the only one Benjamin could get for his younger brother. He's not the brightest.
Why do you need access to their data?
Let's just say that information can be just as lucrative as selling Aurora, and keep it at that, okay? But don't worry, I promised Delgado that when it came to the conduction grid data, that's his territory. I won't touch it.
Research methods.
It might be wireless, but you aren't going to be able to use it from here, genius. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
Well, I need the secure... there's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Anything I need to know about Komiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hole plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well, that's a bit more complicated. Publicly, she's having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou's story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give them more on a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up. Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Nothing useful about Generdyne you can tell me?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
What can you tell me about the conduction? Well, what's the conduction grid?
It's that hideous canopy over the center of the city that keeps the rich folks dry. Some folks around here call it the span. I think it's a massive eyesore, like some sort of a modern art piece gone haywire.
This entire city is an
Just
eyesore.
poke your head outside and look up.
I assume the city's been loaning them credits to keep them afloat.
Loaning them credits? No, that's not how things work around here. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
Bayou. Ryujin.
Ooh, not even close. The
Yeah,
answer
Bayou.
you were looking for isn't another
Bayou,
corporation.
right?
It's a person. It's good old Benny
Yep,
Bayou.
Benjamin Bayou.
That son of a bitch has a
Hey,
finger
I
on
called
every
it.
single
I just
pie
didn't
in
have the
Sire
option to say it.
City. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Don't let Komiko push you around. She isn't as tough as she seems.
The strikers are upstairs, so...
The strikers don't exist anymore, actually. They were disbanded and absorbed into the city guard. Alright, so we gotta look for evidence to extort what's her name. Not this way.
You did it. Factions use them sometimes. Restock Collective and use
Drop a quick save.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated. Clearly, the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
No, we know where we're going. We're going to Generdyne Industries. Actually, does Core Kinetics have anything going on here?
Ready for some serious firepower? Hey, you look like someone who craves serious firepower, yeah?
I do.
Don't sweat it, I've got you covered.
Yeah, they kind of like guns too.
Oh man, whew. Yeah, that was a good one. You see, I had you all figured out the moment you walked into my showroom. I said to myself, Matthias, that looks like the kind of person who blow a hole in the wall to get to their goal. I'm talking military-grade, state-of-the-art weapons hardware. Click, bang. Am I right?
I'm looking more for clank, boom.
Oh, don't worry. We sell all sorts of nifty noisemakers around here. Just stay with me for a second.
Imagine being completely surrounded by Crimson Fleet pirates with nothing but a magstorm and a few hundred rounds. You wouldn't even break a sweat. You, my friend, are perched on the edge of infinity. And Core Kinetics would love to come along for the ride. So what do you say?
I say you broke my audio, but I like your sales pitch. Oh my gosh. Okay, having my audio that broken makes you really downplays your sales pitch a lot. Are all you sell are Core Kinetics weapons?
Of course. And you want to know why? Because that's all you'll ever need. We're the first and last word in weapons tech. You point, you fire. The target's vaporized.
Well, I say I'm ready to bust me some guns.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get you tooled up and on your way.
These are all just magnetic induction, right? Can I browse your inventory?
Every weapon comes with our target destruction guarantee.
Yeah, okay, so this is where we find Mind Tear. I don't know if this is a mag shear or a mag. Okay, it is a mag shear, I think. Wait, it will say it on the side. Yeah, mag shear. Poison storm. Find calibrated mad storms. Mag sniper. Yeah, okay. Honestly, this isn't half bad. I didn't realize that this was literally where we were supposed to come to buy these magnetic induction weapons. About
Imagine the #1 gun manufacturer in the settled systems. They sit right at the top of the list, the best of the best. You got that in your mind? Okay, now, Core Kinetics. We are chilling one step above all of that. Nothing else even comes close to eclipsing our deadly magtech. Think I'm bullshitting you? Buy one of our guns, slap in a magazine, squeeze the trigger and feel the pull. There's no sensation like it in the galaxy. Feel the pull. I like that. I think I might use that as a slogan in our next ad campaign. Damn, I'm good.
I need you to stop breaking my audio, sir. Oh, he didn't break my audio. It's just really weird. What exactly is magtech?
It's what the brain guys call the magnetically assisted projectile systems. That's the heart and soul of all our weapons. Those wizards managed to figure out how to push a solid slug out the end of a gun faster and more accurately than a conventional bullet. Some folks call them railguns, but I personally hate that name. This ain't no steam train. This is magtech. And it'll put holes in concrete. You need firepower. You know where to find us.
You good?
I really want to steal all of this.
Haven't seen a Reach in a while. You think the city got them all? Are you gonna let me work, or are you gonna keep bothering me? Are you supposed to be here?
I mean, probably not. Let's be honest. Why did they have platinum on display here? Anyway, let's go to Generdyne. And this next one thing.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
A tour would have been nice.
Well, like I said, it's shut down. Had to cut the entire tour staff too. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D. The construction grid is Generdyne's only product?
No, of course not. We still produce smaller power systems and backup generators, but nothing even close to the magnitude of the conduction grid. Generdyne needs to come out with something spectacular to put us back on the map. If not, we'll remain stagnant forever, or worse.
Are you in charge here?
Unfortunately, no. I'm in third on the corporate ladder. One step above me is Ayumi Komiko. She's the COO of the company. And then there's Kaito Harada, our esteemed CEO who never seems to be around.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayu, Administrator Bayu's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
I'm sure there are other scientists working at the site.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of their work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayu, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
Absolute power. Report.
Things on your mind? I'm right there with you.
Well. Absolute power. Well, I got slightly spoiled on this. Starfield. I guess I'll just do this one.
Sorry, I have a lot of work to do.
I guess if you're worried about this company, then send that report to Administrator Bayou.
You're absolutely
I've got a plan.
Right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time.
I have a plan
If
now
there's
that I've been
anything else you
spoiled
need,
slightly
any
by
questions
the
at all,
internet.
Feel free to ask.
Can I back out of this? I can.
It was great speaking with you. It's nice to have visitors up here in the tower.
What if I ask you questions about Amy Komiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything good? How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
Do you enjoy working under her?
She's my boss. She's fine, I guess. Look, like I said, I don't want to get into serious trouble. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but being responsible for Neon's power grid is a very stressful position. Sometimes that stress trickles down.
Do you suspect she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
Nobody else needs to know about this.
Not happening.
You need to tell me what you know.
Sorry, but I can't.
You're wasting my time.
Too bad.
Okay, yeah, well. That's why I quit saved.
Hope this.
I may have to go back through. I may have to skip through a bit of dialogue, but. Excuse me, jeez.
It was great speaking with you. Genodyne Industries welcomes you. As long as
Amy, illegal. I'll even tell you something.
Is this really what we're doing?
Hand over the info.
I wish I could.
I'm tired of asking. Tell me now.
I'm not sure that. Look. Thanks.
Loading quick save. Huh, that's interesting.
It was great speaking.
The zoology skill gives us a chance to find rare components from creatures. I wonder if that's the same case for the other.
It's good to see.
For
As
botany.
long as it doesn't.
Persuade.
I mean.
Tell me. What's the harm?
I hope.
And +1. What?
Sorry. Look.
Are you serious?
Hope this.
I fucking hate this shit.
It was great speaking. I'll be happy to answer.
This is why I'm like, this is why I'm tempted to just match my persuasion using console commands. You're going to tell me eventually. Tell me now.
Calm down.
You tell me if you
You
could.
don't know what you're talking. Look.
All right, you're getting shot. You're getting fucking shotgun, my guy.
Thanks for taking the time.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Why did I gain a 15,000 bounty when I'm in here by myself? It's so dumb that I can get
They did not deserve that.
Shut up, Andreja.
Sorry.
I rewound time, it's
As long
fine.
as it doesn't get... Whoa. I'd like to tell you.
What?
I really would.
Critical success?
You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
So nervous about... Okay, this
I've only
one...
been working... Well, the big...
This one...
She might be a...
So nervous, why are you allowing me into her safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed. And spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company. And one day, I hope to find out what it is. It was great speaking with you.
Okay. Oh, I guess these guys probably heard the shotgun.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS.
Well, hold on. I have to fucking close this now. And...
What? I'm working here.
Close the blinds as well. Alright, take the evidence. Along with everything else in here. Ooh, hold on. What is in this? Go there, there, and then there and there. Notifications. I actually tried pressing K. Security reminder. Automated update failed. Update available.
I never had the patience for computer systems. can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
No time to chat.
Back to the Trade Authority. Street talent up. Interesting. Also, let's real quick give this evidence a look-see, shall we? Meeting with Bayou. Evidence. Microdrive. Where'd this come from?
Alright, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Interesting. The big score.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck.
We read this one already.
And
Heard this one already. Stop. Alright, let's quickly run ourselves over to the Trade Authority.
If you want to see how short.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are
See any heat?
Here and beyond. You'll measure some desires every security for all your daily adventures.
Trade Authority.
Something.
Let's do some
You got
business.
the money.
Actually, you've got the money. I've got the goods. Buy this. And buy those. And those. And those. Buyback. That. Now I'll just sell these two. Why do I have ship parts on me? What? When did that happen? Wait a minute. Did it not take the ship? Well, that's hilarious, but also really annoying. So I think it didn't take the ship parts from what I tried to give to that one lady.
Find anything else?
Also, apparently if you purchase a sleep crate, it's just yours permanently?
Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a licensing fee to fish near Neon? Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs. What I don't sell ends up in trolls. Yeah. I know this place stinks, but it's a living. I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for them.
I'm so lost.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from this fish.
Welcome to. Thanks for choosing Chunk.
We're going. So there's supposed to be someone here who I can purchase access to a sleep crate from. And I just have no idea where that person is right now.
I'm busy at
Kinda
the
in the
moment.
middle
Be
of
careful
something here.
around here.
How are there two things of fauna here?
You're really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience.
Maybe the sleep crate lady is just, like, not there right now.
Thanks for the break. I've had plenty of time for the research. Take it easy.
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you do so in the members' lounge. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
Some documents for her to sign.
Yeah, sure. Tell me another one. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you go to the street.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more than you would.
I know debt collector, I'm from the fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea. I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, I just... Well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. If you want to talk to her...
Yeah, members lounge. Well...
Don't forget to ask...
Why would I kill her? What? Alright, let's, reload this autosave. Because the game is real dumb. because Andreja disliked me. My random dialogue choice.
Here for a drink? I can't. You people
Ayumi. Oh, friend, we go way back.
No way. You dead collect. Now get out of my.
I suspect I would enjoy.
Okay, well, we're gonna reload again. Who's gonna throw me out?
When I
You?
need the trash taken out, I call the strikers. They take care of the garbage around here. So unless you want to deal with the toughest gang in Ebside, I'd suggest you leave. Now.
I'm from the fleet.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a...
So, is there just nothing I can do to not gain self-doubt here? Other than not have Andreja? Because that's really fucking stupid if that's the case.
Plenty of space in the members.
Looking for
You
a...
people should leave.
None of your business.
Bullshit. You debt collectors. Now get out of...
I suspect I would...
Yeah, there's literally nothing I can do there. So I just don't have the option to not gain self-doubt here. That's
Sorry,
fucking stupid.
Ayumi owes... If you want to...
Alright, well, here's how we're gonna do this then. I'm gonna fucking
Sit back.
load the quick save, and then we're gonna go back to my ship. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking dismiss Andreja, and then we'll get her, back. That's a stupid fucking
I am
oversight.
grateful for our time together.
Go back to the
You
ship.
will be lost.
Yeah, it's gonna suck, but it's
Ready to
literally...
relax? You people should...
why do you care so much?
Not that it's any of your business. But
Yeah, you're in
I
love.
refuse to let anything back.
Well, I'm an old friend of hers.
No way. You debt collect. Now get out.
I'm from the fleet.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money around town.
Yeah, she
if you want
owes
to
money.
talk to her,
She's in the members
You already-
lounge, and we have access. Okay.
enjoy your stay.
I really should fucking blow your brains out with a shotgun, making me reload 3 fucking times because, LOL, you picked a really good, what should be a really good perk in 99% of situations, but in this one particular instance, if you have the wrong fucking follower. Fucking, that's so fucking stupid, man. Alright, where's Andreja at?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Yes, infallible one.
Hello, love.
Let's go.
I am at your side.
Fucking had to equip all his EM weapons to
What do I
engage
owe?
non-lethally.
If I
Fucking,
can
she's
take a-
supposed to have an EM weapon equipped already. Hang on, there, alright.
Take care, love.
Can this fucking tooltip get the hell off of my screen? Maybe it'll fix itself. Okay. It did eventually fucking fix itself. Literally all my followers have a fucking EM weapon. That's some shit that the game should be like, oh, have you killed one single enemy non-lethally, or with an EM, or, well, have you downed one single enemy with an EM weapon ever? Oh, you have? Well, you don't get the tooltip then. Or at least within the past, like, 20 hours of fucking gameplay. Jeez. I'm sorry, this entire, like, set sequence is just frustrating
no one I would
me.
rather... Did you need me to...
Also, I meant to give you... this a while back.
If there's anything you...
I don't imagine it's gonna look as good as I don't imagine it's gonna look like I hope it does on Andrea. Oop. I pressed the wrong button. I don't imagine it's gonna look as good as I'm hoping that it might on Andrea, but
I am so grateful for you.
Yeah, no.
My favorite person. What have you got for me?
I want you to equip that +5 outfit, and I don't fucking know what I'll do with this skirt. I guess you can hang on to it, even though it doesn't really look that great.
I will be here for you, as
It
always.
looks a little weird.
Love the vibe of this place.
Why is this locked? I guess it resets every time you come in.
Excuse me. Pardon?
If you require any Aurora to enhance your experience, you let me know.
Looks like you need to relax.
Yeah.
Howdy.
What do you want?
Oh, Generdine, right?
Before you continue, let me save you some time. If you're having a problem with your POW or complain about your rates, you need to contact our customer service department. Anything else?
I need to wait into the Generdine's power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
Help me with this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Generdine.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
What exactly do you do for
What is this? A job interview?
It could be.
I'm the COO of the company, second to the top, right under our esteemed CEO, Mr. Harada, also known as Benjamin Bayou. So when you ask me what I do for Generdine, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the show, and I tread water. The salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, I'm just a joke. Sitting in an office to make things look legitimate.
Why does he try to have to hide the fact that he's CEO?
Keeps him off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless. Or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear.
I can take them all on. Something personal going on between you two?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Generdyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayu muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayu to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
What happened to the previous CEO?
What do you think happened? Bayu started sticking his nose into Generdyne's business, all but outright demanding a cut of the profits. In response, the CEO made a huge mistake by threatening to take his grievances to the FC. His shuttle never arrived. Need I say more?
She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me, and I love her for being the same. And when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayu is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. If you get caught in Generdyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Alright,
If you wish to relax with some Aurora, I have plenty available.
There we are. Amy's offer.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if he knew you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out, right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, hmm? After all, it's just good business.
Excuse me?
Mutually assured incrimination. Too bad they didn't expect a third party to come in and also
They did.
incriminate them both.
I could use a more challenging assignment.
Alright, this should be the last piece of evidence before... Yeah, because we got all these other ones. There's one last one during the final mission.
If I have to eat fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm going to
this? No. There's 3. I'm trying to find the lady that sells the sleep crate. Because apparently that counts as a house. I think it was the lady that sold them. Hold on a second. Sleep crate. Oh my gosh. C, not X phone. Izuna from Izuna Sundararaman or something like that.
Fish for dinner one more time, I think I'm gonna lose it.
Maybe it's a different one? Maybe it's in a different area. Apparently, you can purchase multiple sleep crates. Oh, here she is. Right
I have
here.
some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, could be better. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight, but it's home.
What's the details on purchasing a sleep crate?
Good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains, save the ones you spill. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market. Built for cargo, redesigned for people. Just the thing for a minimalist like yourself.
I wouldn't call myself a minimalist. I'll buy it.
All right, here's your key. Back to work, I guess. So,
Visit my new sleep crate. Which is over here.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for cousin boss.
Not the best, but not also not the worst.
Yeah, I know this place stinks, but it's a living.
Dude, your sleep crate is so much bigger than mine. Unit B101. This one's inaccessible, right? I go ahead and purchase the other one?
Be careful around here. Sleep crates for rent. It's tight.
I need a room.
I have a lot of crates. How long do you need the sleep? I got loads of crates for rent. For next time.
Huh. I like how this guy's like, I don't recommend buying the sleep crate, and not telling me C203. I just want to buy these other sleep crates.
I'm so behind on those reports.
But I guess I can't do that right now.
I'm gonna drink nothing but Terra Brew and pull all-nighters for a week to finish it.
I like how that guide was like, oh, I don't recommend buying the sleep crate because it's much cheaper to rent it. And it's like, yeah, but if you... And it's like, yeah, but if you have nothing really to spend money on, like us, we may as well.
Welcome to Sick Heart, if you don't see it.
I was really hoping... I don't think it's been long enough for his inventory to reset. Excuse me. I probably could have checked his cash and known for sure, but... whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and infiltrate.
What I don't sell.
You need something, dearest?
Wait.
I have never been.
Let's make sure she has the right. Okay, yeah, she does have her electromagnetic weapon equipped.
Leaving so soon.
That was a weird zoom. Quick save.
Got any spare creds? I can always take them off. Got any creds to spare?
There you go.
Wow.
Took another donation?
Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. Later, Gator.
I know. Free wheeling spaces.
Hello. This is Steve. Ooh. Hunting shark whales. Chasm basses.
What does your scanner reveal?
My scanner reveals that there's a lot of really, really mean critters down there. And they're all inside of the water surrounding Neon for some reason. Huh?
Can I assist you with something? Hello, welcome to Generdyne. Can I help you with something in particular?
What is this place?
This is Generdyne's power facility. We're the only utility authorized to provide power for Neon. All of the electricity collected by our conduction grid is sent here, processed, stored, and then parceled out based on the city's needs.
Pardon me. Just drinking water. I'd like to speak to Brayson Bayou, please.
I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bayou isn't taking appointments at this time. Can I assist you with anything else today?
How's there so much security?
Well, our conduction grid technology, as well as all of the other experimentation being performed here, is proprietary. I'm sure many of our competitors would relish the opportunity to get through these doors behind me. I'm sure you understand.
I have a complaint about my power service.
I'm sorry to hear that you're having trouble with your service. If you wouldn't mind using one of our customer service terminals to report the issue, I'm sure we can get it solved. Was there anything else?
No, thank you.
Oh, certainly. Have a wonderful day.
Who's in charge of Generdyne?
Chief Technician Brayson Bayou is in charge of this power facility. If you have any questions about our corporate structure, you'll have to speak to the current office manager in the trade tower.
You think you can tell me about Brayson?
Apart from the fact that he's Administrator Benjamin Bayou's brother, all I am authorized to tell you is that he's our chief technician. Hope to see you again soon. Hello. Well.
Oh, can I not?
I'm sorry to hear
this one.
If you wouldn't mind, was there anything else?
Bayou.
I'm so sorry, but can I assist?
What's that?
This is Generdyne's. All of the Have a great day.
That's annoying. Okay, I wanted to persuade her. Hang on. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load the autosave right here. Then we'll quick save before talking to her. That's real silly that we can't just bring that dialogue option back up. I was trying to. Okay.
Hello.
This.
I'm so sorry, but can I assist you?
Complaint.
I'm sorry to hear that you're... If you wouldn't mind, was there anything...
No.
Oh, certainly.
Who's in charge?
Chief Technician, if you have any...
Am I allowed inside?
Unfortunately, only Generdyne employees are allowed beyond the reception area. Any unauthorized individuals will be subject to the use of deadly force by our security team. I apologize if that sounds ominous, but they require I state that to anyone that requests entry. It's policy. I'm sure you understand.
You think you'd tell me about
Apart
Bryson?
from the fact that he's a...
That's all the info you're going to give me?
Like I said, that's all. If word gets out that I'm spreading gossip about Bryson, I'm going to lose my job. And I don't know if you've taken a peek around Neon lately, but the job market isn't exactly booming.
I'm sure there's more to it than that.
Even if there was, why would I risk my job telling you?
I just need information. Nothing will ever connect that to you.
Maybe. Need to think about it.
I know you're going to tell me eventually. Why not save yourself some time and tell me now?
I bet I'm more stubborn than you are.
Nobody will ever know you told me. I promise.
No,
Are
I
you
can't.
Are
Sorry.
you serious? Okay.
Thank you for...
Well, we're just gonna be in this loop for a while then.
Welcome to Generdyne. Hello. Welcome. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Can I assist?
This one.
I'm sorry to hear. If you wouldn't mind, was there anything else?
No.
Oh, certainly.
Am I allowed in?
Unfortunately, any unauthorized... I apologize.
Who's in charge?
Chief Technician, if you have any questions...
Anything you tell me
Apart from
about?
the fact...
Persuade.
Even if there was...
We'll never know.
I hope I can...
Tell me.
We'll see who gets...
Tell me.
Not happening. Sorry. Thank you for visiting.
I'm gonna have to shotgun this light. That always seems to fix it. The shotgun to the face and then reload. I don't know why that seems to work. It's like they remember.
Hello. Welcome.
The time rewind.
Oh, certainly.
I'm just gonna skip over.
Chief Technician, if you have any...
Am I allowed in?
Unfortunately, any unauthorized... I apologize.
Oh, tell me
Apart
I'll
from
pay
the
you. I will
if
shotgun
there
you in the
was-
face. What's the harm?
I wish I could.
Tell me now.
Come on, I'm trying to help here. According to the techs working closest to Bryson, he's in over his head. In fact, they suspect he doesn't know a thing about electrical engineering. Now, we all know how he got the job. I mean, his big brother, Benjamin, pretty much runs the entire city. What I don't understand is why he put someone with no experience in charge. It's almost as if he's running the company into the ground. To be honest, I feel bad for Bryson. He's actually a really nice guy. I hate to see bad things happening to him. Hope to see you again soon.
Alright, well. Alright, let's see. Inaccessible. It's also inaccessible? so confused. That says enter through the storage entrance, but it pointed me through this door. Oh, no it did not, actually. I'm silly. Can I scan? I cannot. Alright,
Of the glass, for a variety of reasons.
yeah, well, I would definitely prefer if I had at least had a uniform. I could swipe from these guys.
Looks like this goes up to another floor.
Please be quiet, Andreja. The last thing... I'm really glad the AI can't hear her talking. Oh, this is bad. I was really hoping I could just... Is there really nothing, no way through in here? Alright, well, let's quick save and hope that we don't get detected then. I guess good news, this guy never turns around apparently. Just in here, Andreja. I want to close this door behind us. Because it makes me feel more secure. These are potentially relevant. There's an ally that might be. I'll consider missions. On the verge of a breakthrough. There's better ideas in the works. Refuses to pay for the raw materials. This is 1 Solid wall, or not, it's in ship systems is decent. We need a degree of expertise. Let's go this way so that we have cover between ourselves and the class.
Laboratory results, Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Well, I feel like he was right to be worried. Let's not go down that path. We'll just follow the quest marker from here on. Okay. Maybe we do need to go the other direction. Well, I know there's a robot over this way. What are the chances I could sneak right past this thing? Well, this is potentially going to be something really stupid. Recalibrate for info. Okay. Don't need to deactivate them. But we can make them... We can make it so that they don't go on alert if they see me. Haulers are fine decor space helmet. Resource hauler. And too bad it's literally it's the tier 3 version of the worst helmet in the game. Drop a nice little quick save right here. Save again.
Just to be completely safe, it is probably best to avoid the queues.
Yeah, probably so. I imagine if something went weird, that's the first place they would check out for an intruder. We can pick this at least. There. 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 Open door.
Please try not to alert anyone to what you're doing.
Can you stop talking, Andreja? Jeez. I guess that means that this store is probably safe to be in here. Trauma pack. I should drop a quick save just in case. Black market antiques. I saw that fill up so fast and thought someone like walked up behind us.
Laboratory result. Project GRD-092A. Technician Shibata reporting. I am reporting on the progress of Chief Technician Beiyu's project, the multi-terabyte nutriment preparation node. We've discovered by that directly connecting the power conducts into the conduction grid matrix, we can avoid signal loss. This should increase our output significantly and reduce the results by the factor of at least 10. Our goal, as per the chief technician, is to have my burrito ready the moment after I shut the door on the device. And though we've come close, we are still falling short by 3 seconds. We shall continue to investigate.
Alright. Did you pick? Nice. I'm sorry people are getting, you know, tired of me quick saving every couple of steps, but over-encumbered? I am greatly over-encumbered. Andreja.
Hello, love. I keep whatever. Come back to me soon, dearest.
Oh, what's shutting me? let's go right. Ooh.
Maybe trying to take a little too much on. Leader.
I need you to get your ass in this vent, Andreja. Antique toy motorcycle. Nice. Andreja, please. Andreja, please. Let's close the vent if we can.
The Great Serpent favors me. Need to see what I'm...
Please hang on to some of this stuff for me. These spacesuits, these helmets, and these. You know, I like how I'm pretty sure what that helmet I gave has chameleon. Yeah, it does. So it has chameleon. Which means if we aren't moving and sneaking, you know, we'll be like Andreja is currently. But the silly thing about that is that I'm pretty sure that only applies. Actually, let me look. That
I am grateful for our... Need to see what
does that apply to just my head, or does that apply to the body as well? Oh, that okay. That applies to the body, to everything. Nice. That's gonna be really useful then. What's a Galactic Cat? And some prototype equipment. What is this in here? Oh dear. Did the game crash? I tried to make a quick save here. And now the game's not responding? It just... Oh, there it goes. They apparently didn't expect people to quick save while chameleoned. Well, they weren't super clear for it anyway. Come here, Andreja. Not that it matters, no one's ever gonna actually investigate inside of this vent. Okay, so it takes like a second or two to actually trigger. Yeah, let's not go directly over those.
Should we drop in and say hello? I suppose that would be inadvisable.
I don't think so.
What's on the menu for tonight? Jokes or troll?
We don't really have a choice but to drop down here. I'm gonna drop a quick save in case something... If the game will actually let me quick save, in case something stupid happens. Dredja made me stand perfectly still and hope that whatever was to my right walked by without actually bumping into me. Space undersuit? Wow, if only that was, you know, a disguise I could actually wear. So that I didn't have to sneak around here quite so intensely. Alright, should be good here. Concussive modified calibrated Varun Starshot. Is that the rifle one? No. Extended mag. That's the pistol. Oh, I guess it's those guys seeing us. Alright, we're halfway through. We're gonna try to not, you know, conduction grid data. Unfortunate situation.
Currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent. I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Make the best of a bad situation rather than, you know, dog the guy for some shit that's not even his fault.
Not that it matters, but do you think this is perhaps the largest battery array in the settled systems?
I mean, it very well could be. Also, it would really, really be helpful to our, you know, beneficial to our ability to stealth around this place where we are quite literally KOS, if you would stop talking so much. Alright, description. Read that if you want. Current status. Yellow, orange, green, yellow, orange. Download grid plans. Locate Brayson Bayu. Encoded with 512-bit home matrix encryption. Please obtain a cipher from Bayu in R section. If someone, like, starts to see us, I should be able to stop and turn invisible. Yeah, it takes a second, but... Was that a calibrated Explorer skip pack? No, Star Roamer. I was about to say, if that was calibrated, I'm gonna fucking upgrade that to Refined. That's just the game trolling at that point. it's detecting me. I'm literally invisible, but something is like... Oh, there's a person there, jeez. What am I supposed to do about that? Do I have no choice but to go in now? Or but to get detected now? Because that's what it really feels like is happening here. I just so happened to go the right way, jeez. That's some fucking Metal Gear Solid shit if I've ever... training if I've ever... if I've ever referenced how much I've played how many times I've played through Metal Gear Solid and the subsequent games. Some EM supervisor's computer, message system, this one, this one. I sure hope no one lets in on me while I'm doing this. Or I say tempting fate. And also needing to pay a lot more attention to... how this is set up. Assassin's Advanced Kraken. Hand loading. Bigger punch but aren't as stable and can occasionally fail. That's dumb.
And succeed at that before we are discovered.
Well, we're both invisible right now, Andreja, so... What? Fire! Fire! Okay. Oh no! I just Maybe it was before... Maybe it was before. I'm pretty sure I quick saved after opening this because I wasn't expecting the game to bug out and auto detect me. Yeah, the game broke. Well, let's go redo the last 10 minutes of gameplay, I guess. I'm giving myself something for in return for this. Real quick. Boom. Download. There. Unfortunate situation.
Currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation.
Not that it matters, but
I'd like to go on record about
this
my
is
feelings
perhaps the
about
largest
Chief
battery
Technician
array in the settled systems.
Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and
I got caught fiddling with a lock while completely fucking invisible.
I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in a
Okay, can this fucking shut up?
his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a
Oh good, those, I'm pretty sure there was some ammo there that is no longer there. It's legitimately the biggest fucking load of horse shit that we got caught there.
You have made it.
What is happening? Are they detecting Andreja? I think they're detecting Andreja. They're like hearing Andreja speak. Or some shit. What is Okay, hold on. Here's how we're gonna fucking do this shit. Game wants to be this way. First off, I'm gonna look this shit up. Absolute power bug detect bugged detect glitch with absolute power. Stealth is bugged. Stuck in the vent. Absolute power. Bug. Keep. Is it automatically detect? So apparently a guard is bugged, and her a guard's animation cycles might be bugged. So what I need to do is, do I have anything with a recon site? I don't think I do, right? My log ever. Oh, also this Razorback. Fucking kidding me? Quit save here. Okay. Right here is fine. If I go into here. I think I got it this time. I think I actually had it last time, but I left the first time, but I left the door open because I didn't think we would get spotted while we're fucking literally supposed to be literally invisible. Maybe not invisible, but translucent at the very fucking least.
How quickly can you get that done?
Alright. Still no red dots. I'm giving it a second. Okay, quick saving. Yeah, I think they were getting I think Andreja was getting detected, which is fucking lame. Because why in the hell? Either that or some moral glitch was causing her to report a crime. Or was causing her to, like, report me you know what? Fine. It serves no purpose. We were like teetering the edge of getting detected there. Alright, I'm gonna save again while hidden just in case something else really dumb happens and I like stand up and immediately get attacked by an onslaught of guards or some shit. Calibrated deep sea.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there is.
Well, you can.
I am happy to
hold on to some of this shit for me, then, Andreja. There. These two. There. No, I will not be giving you the resource hauler helmet.
As always.
You will get that at a different time. Can I just print? Encryption routine. Trinity message system. Set complete. Request more time to adapt to the plants to salt water. Emergency exit from your office has been completed. Howdy.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
How'd you know I was here for the cipher?
When you access the computer in the power core, it sends a notification to me here. I knew you were coming, I just didn't know when.
There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I agree, he does.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should consider distancing yourself from your brother. Perhaps somewhere off-world.
You should suppose Benjamin Bay for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal.
If such a thing were possible, it likely would have happened before now. I expect it is beyond your ability.
You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same.
How rough are things down here for you at Genodyne?
On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst, I'm at about, I don't know, a -8. I don't have the background for this electrical engineering stuff. Chief technician? It's ridiculous. Ben stuck me down here expecting me to work miracles. He didn't stop for even a second to think of the repercussions. That's so typical. All I need is one breakthrough. One. And I could shove this job right in his face. Damn, that would feel good.
You could always modify the conduction grid to help ships operate over EM class worlds.
By redeveloping the distribution requirements of the grid. That might actually work. I mean, it could take years to get a solution, but at least I'd have a solid goal in mind. All this time I've been trying to develop something new, and it's been staring me in the face for years. Oh man, that is so like me. Thank you for giving me that kick in the ass I needed to get going.
I should end up working at Genodyne.
As usual, you can thank my dear brother for that. At first, he made me deputy administrator. That went well, until I wouldn't cooperate with Owen Dexler and all his thugs at Neon Security. Then he had me work with Valentina over at Xenofresh, helping with Aurora distribution, until she pinned the credit skimming scam on me. And now, here I am, chief technician at Genodyne. I don't even know the first thing about electrical engineering.
Why are you two at such odds with each other?
Because he's a two-faced son of a bitch, that's why.
True.
It's not like I should be surprised. When we were younger, we never got along very well. I mean, he's 11 years older than I am. We had 2 different mothers. Might as well have been from 2 separate families.
That must have been tough.
That's an understatement.
I have an older brother myself, but we're only a couple months up. Well,
she was my father's
a
mistress.
year and some months apart.
And I was told she vanished from Neon when I was only 2 years old. Ben's mother?
A year and 6 weeks apart, actually.
Wouldn't even let me call her mom. I just had to call her Liliana. Can you imagine? And then there's Dad. So buried in the day-to-day operations of Neon, he didn't have time to pay attention to his bastard son.
Ever sought out your birth mother?
Yeah, I've tried, but I always hit a dead end. It's as though she was here one day and suddenly vanished the next. And then her existence was erased from everyone's memory. I wouldn't be at all surprised if my father had her killed to avoid public embarrassment. That's the kind of man he was.
Sounds like Benjamin resents where you came from.
Yeah, maybe. Or he could just be a first-class asshole who takes after our father. Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do. And it's nice to get this off my chest, but talking about it isn't going to change a thing. That's why I gave you the encryption cipher. Anything I can do to stick it to Ben, that's the real therapy.
All right.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Decryption routine. We don't have a choice here. We are forced to upload the virus. I'd rather not. I'd rather just walk away. We got what we needed. Screw Estelle. Fine. Upload the virus. Data packet transfer. Please allow 13 to 20 seconds to fully integrate. Down to the trade tower lobby, I guess.
there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Generdyne's systems.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I think you do. Please, don't insult my intelligence. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if the fleet steals Generdyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Generdyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Well, if you know I'm from the fleet, then you know we need business.
And I'm a businessman, which means I know when to walk away from a deal. You want to know why? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later.
I shot nobody
That's
on my
not how
way
I
in
do
or
business.
out. Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
That is an offer? Your negotiating skills are impressive indeed.
That was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head.
I almost admire your commitment to corruption. Almost.
So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Locate Estelle. Alright. We've made our decision. Savages. I have a really high security ability.
The Trackers Alliance always finds their mark.
You know what's really funny? I don't think we're actually gonna get a bounty on our head. I feel like I kind of want to test this out. Or look into this. Hold on. I guess this will work. Oh, hold on. Absolute power. Oh, that's not right. Blame for virus blame. Truth of the campaign, they prove you telling the truth. Definitely won't be happy. If you say that Brayson, he'll say that it will promptly kill him and your companion will dislike it. If you take the blame, bounty hunters will track me down until I clear my name. So we'll also cut. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to cough up some cash, unfortunately.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
I kind of wish it was a permanent thing. Yeah, there's a particular terminal here in Neon somewhere. As a matter of fact, I think there's some at Savage's, right?
I have some people around here.
Whoa, what the?
Our sleeps are
Ooh, jeez.
reputable.
You tell me about sleep
If you're
first?
struggling, sleep, it's tight. If you're in the market for
Okay, well, oh wow, what is happening? Why is the game, why is OBS so choppy? What? Hold on. Let's give OBS a minute, a second to catch up. What? Oh my gosh, what is happening with OBS? What? It's like it's having trouble processing the slightest change in frame data. What the heck is happening? This is just now starting. Okay, is this still overloaded?
Places like this in Aquila, that's
No.
for sure.
Works fine now.
What a city, am I right?
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? Man is priceless.
What happened at the Astral
Well,
Lounge?
I was hoping we'd celebrate your return with some drinks and a pile of Aurora. I was about to start partying early when Boone Morgan tipped me off that Bayou was on his way down with some neon security goons. I'm pretty sure I missed him by less than a minute. Left a ton of good stuff behind, damn it.
He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Got what I needed. Sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Jennerdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
We'll get you in some credits to cover your expenses.
That's exactly what I had in mind. I guess you aren't such a rook after all.
She'll cut ties with the
willing to part with?
fleet if we don't do this. 9,000.
Wow, that's way more than I expected. I had no idea you'd be so generous.
Yes. Apparently, we have lost our minds. To your benefit.
All right, I guess we're done here.
Okay,
Tell
Andrea,
Delgado if he ever
look.
needs me for anything else.
I'm gonna
I'll
need
still
you to
back that.
stop
And
disliking
hey,
stuff.
you won't be here in Rook. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise,
we're gonna quickly reload, send Andrea back to the fucking ship, so that I don't have to take the self-doubt penalty. Andrea doesn't seem to realize that we have literally 700,000 credits on us. What? Where are you?
I would move the stars for you.
Go back to the ship.
I shall do as you ask.
Ugh.
glad you're back. Can you believe?
What happened? Blah, blah, blah.
I was about to. I'm pretty sure I missed.
He doesn't scare
You're
me.
not the least. Must be nice.
This one.
Since Bayou, now I'm in a bit of a bind.
Here.
How much?
I have 9,000.
Wow, that's all right. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now, lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me.
Do you believe Chris's legacy still exists?
Now, how did I know you were going to ask me that? Honestly, doesn't matter if I believe that Crix's legacy exists or not. What's important is that I believe in Delgado. If the man thinks that chasing shadows is going to make us rich, then who the hell am I to judge, right? I mean, I'm not going to jump off a cliff for him or anything, but hey, he needs an extra ship at his side. He's got it.
What's this for you?
I hear things are heating up back at the Key, so I might fire up my bird and head over to check things out. Rumor has it that Delgado has some solid info on the Crix's legacy story he's been hawking for the last few years. If there's even a chance that it's true, I want to be there when Shinya Voss starts splitting the loot, if you catch my meaning.
Did Bayo completely ruin your plans to use the virus?
Ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would stay on Generdyne's mainframe for the long term, but hey, at least it's already fed me a huge amount of data. Nix really knows what he's doing, though he charged me about 6 months worth of earnings. With any luck, I'll be able to recoup my costs in no time. Tell Neva she still owes me a drink for our poker game.
Ugh. Coding overloaded yet again. Yeah, that was the first time that happened, where we just dropped frames super hardcore there. For like consistently, I should say. We're still dropping frames big time. Yeah, what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna end things off here so that I stop having to worry about dropping frames. Good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh dear. I thought the game froze. We'll come back to this and hopefully we won't have these frame rate issues later.